Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, testing. Here we go, Packer fans. I'll be muting in a second here, but we have the South St. Paul Henry Sibley Riveter game. Henry Sibley's now combined with some St. Paul schools, and they are the Riveters. Today is February 18th. Again, this is South St. Paul versus Henry Sibley. This is the JV competition. I think Sibley's struggling a little bit this year. They have probably a pretty physical team like they normally do, but I think as far as wins go, they might only have one or two, but it should be a hard-fought battle, especially on JV. So we will be back in a minute. Enjoy the warm-ups. Good, let me know. And there's the face-off, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the South St. Paul Henry Sibley JV game. South St. Paul controls the draw right off the bat, gets it into the Sibley zone. They get a shot on net, another shot on the rebound. The goalie stopped both of those. Far corner. South St. Paul has it. Right, trying to adjust the angle and whatnot here. Bear with me. South St. Paul now has it in the far corner. Tried to come out at the point. They kept it in. Now they have it in front of the net. South St. Paul had it at the side. Got a poke checked off the stick. South St. Paul still able to keep it in the zone. That was Felton with it, keep it in the zone. Sibley able to get it out on that line change. Here they come the other way. They get through to Jeffrey. One shot on net. She has to use her stick and steer that one to the corner. South St. Paul skating it out of the zone. Here they go. They have numbers. It's a 2-on-1 if they can hurry. She's got to get the pass out. Ooh, the rebound did not come the way they wanted. They wanted a little bit more of an acute angle on that rebound. South St. Paul has it. They throw it in front of the net. Sibley goaltender is there. She'll scoop it up and freeze it for our first face-off of the game, other than the opening face-off. That'll come to the left of the, or nope, to the right of the Sibley goaltender. So with 13:35 remaining in the first, we have a 0-0 game. South St. Paul controls the draw. They have it out front now. They look to get a shot on the net, but the Sibley girl lifted up the stick. South St. Paul unable to get a shot on the net. Now Sibley has it. They'll skate it across the red line, then dump it in the zone. They'll dump and chase, but South St. Paul gets to it first. South St. Paul has it in the far corner, looking to break out of the zone. That was a far wing, couldn't get out of the zone. Sibley was there to keep it in. Now South St. Paul has it, skating it out of the zone. They'll dump and chase. That was Stengel. That whole line goes off on a line change. That'll give Sibley an opportunity to come right back out of the zone. Here they come. South St. Paul there, though. Nice play. Nice play. I think that was Callie Michelson there. Intercepted that pass all alone in on a goaltender. Fired one wide. Nice play by Michelson. South St. Paul has it now. Behind the Sibley net. Now Sibley picks it up. They're able to chip it out on the far boards. South St. Paul defense is there to turn that back. Tied up now on the far boards. Sibley keeping it on the blue line. Now Sibley skating in on the goaltender. They have a shot right on net. Jeffrey will cover that one up, and 12:19 remaining in the first period. It's 0-0 with the shots 3-2 in favor of South St. Paul. So Sibley getting a couple opportunities already. South St. Paul having the better scoring chances already, but Sibley getting some chances. Face off to the right of Jeffrey. Nice centering pass out in front of the net. Right by the hash marks. Nobody for Sibley there. South St. Paul has it now. They're pass it up out of the zone, but that's grabbed by Sibley and dumped back in. They have a delayed offsides coming, so they can't give chase. That gives South St. Paul an opportunity to come out of their zone. That long pass was intercepted. Sibley gets it, dumps it right back in. South St. Paul gives chase. They throw it to the near wing. That gets intercepted. Sibley has it now right out front. Jeffrey having to make another save. Rebound comes all the way out of the zone. Sibley's going to have to regroup, touch up. South St. Paul gathering it in at center ice. Now they'll get it and throw it in deep, and they'll get a partial line change. South St. Paul has it in the near corner. They'll throw it to the point. Point has it. They look to get on net. That gets through. That rebound goes into the far corner. Nobody there for South St. Paul to bang home that rebound. They have it at the point now, skating it in, top of the circle. That shot goes wide. South St. Paul trying to keep it at the blue line. They can't. Sibley comes the other way, and it looks like they're just, well, no, they're not going to dump up. They're called offsides. So with 10:52 remaining in the first period here, we'll give you a shot of the scoreboard. We got a 0-0 game. The draw coming all the way to the near boards. Sibley will beat South St. Paul with the puck. Now they have it. South St. Paul brings it into the zone, so there's no offsides there. So battling in the near corner, the puck squirts out right in front of Jeffrey. She'll have to steer it into the far corner. Puck comes all the way out to neutral ice. Sibley's gathering it up. They'll just take it and throw it. Nobody there. Now South St. Paul has it. They have a 3-on-1. If they hurry, they get the shot on net. Goaltender steers it behind. Tried for a quick wraparound. Nothing happening there. Now Sibley skates it out of the zone, and we're going to have our first penalty of the game. That's going to be a trip on the Packers. So that comes with 10-12 remaining in the first period. We're going to see the Henry Sibley St. Paul Riveter power play and see if the Pack can kill this one off. Say, Lib, they're starting to put stuff up here. Will you take your jacket and your backpack, go put it by Grandma or something? Oh, I thought I muted. I guess I wasn't muted there, folks. You heard my instructions to my daughter there. All right, draws in the far corner. Sibley's controlling it. They'll go to the point. Point throws a wrister at the net. That goes wide. Race to it in the near corner. South St. Paul come up with it. They're going to be able to get it out of the zone here. Nice job by the Pack. Sibley now regroups in their own defensive zone. Past the center ice, nearly intercepted by a Packer. South St. Paul nonetheless scoops it up and throws it back down. Felton gives chase behind the net. Tying him up, she'll come away with the puck. Throws it behind the net, nobody else there. Sibley now trying to chip it out of the zone. They do. But they don't really maintain too good a control, and South St. Paul easily able to clear it all the way back down. We have 1 minute remaining in the power play. Sibley now regrouping in their own defensive zone. Long pass out to the red line. Sibley will dump it, and now they'll give chase. Now they're having a partial line change. That'll give South St. Paul an opportunity to look up the ice and ice this puck again, which they do. Not much happening for Sibley on this power play. They had one time where they were controlling it in the offensive zone, but that didn't last very long. We got 30 seconds remaining in this power play. Battle on the far boards with it. South St. Paul comes out with it. Now the near D has it. She'll just dump it down, and again, South St. Paul will chase it. Very effectively killing off this penalty. Now Sibley breaks out of the zone. They don't have numbers, though. They're doing a line change, so South St. Paul, again, will have an opportunity to turn around and ice the puck, which they do. That'll do it for the power play for these Sibley Warriors. I'm sorry, Riveters. Pack full strength, 5-on-5. Stengel in the near boards can't come up with the puck. Sibley able to grab it, throw it down in behind the net. Jeffrey will stop that. Now South St. Paul had it on the far wing, trying to get it out of the zone, set something up. Nothing doing. That puck will dribble in towards Molly Jeffrey. She'll wisely cover up, and we'll get a draw to her right. So 7:46 remaining in the first. We have a 0-0 game in the South St. Paul Henry Sibley Junior Varsity game. We have a face-off to the right of Jeffrey. The draw squirts all the way in front of the crease, all the way to the near corner. South St. Paul has it. They just throw it to the defense of Sibley. Sibley gives it right back to us. We give it right back to them. Puck comes all the way out to the Sibley defensive zone. They'll go D to D with it. Nice pass center ice. Couldn't quite handle it, but Sibley maintains control of the puck. They'll push it over the blue line, throw it behind the net, and they'll go chase it. South St. Paul first one of the puck. They have it behind the net. They're looking to break out now up to the near wing. Pass behind her. She couldn't see it. Sibley grabs it and just throws it back in. Not much control of the puck for either team right now. Now South St. Paul has it. Pass up the far wing. They'll chip it off the boards and give chase. They can't get to it first. Sibley able to get it out of the zone. South St. Paul has it at center ice now. They'll skate it all the way into their own defensive zone. They get it, throw it down deep. They want to get a line change. Action's right in front of us that we can't see. Sorry, I'll try to lower here. I can't get too low. Sibley throws it in. Jeffrey now skates all the way out of the net. Boy, she looked like Al Stalock playing nets down there. Going out of the net about 30 feet to play a puck. All right, maybe not 30 feet, but it was a long ways. I think her dad was probably a little uneasy. South St. Paul with it. Far side, looking to make a move, come across the blue line. They couldn't do it. Nice poke check by Sibley. South St. Paul has it neutral ice now. Getting pestered by the Sibley Riveters. Action's down in front of us that we can't see. Now Sibley able to throw it into the South St. Paul zone. Ooh, dangerous pass right across the front of the net. Luckily nobody there. Now, here come the Packers, passing it out of the zone, near boards. Wise move, they get it deep by Fishbach, and they'll make a line change. Sibley coming out of the zone, uncontested. Yep. Nice play by whoever was down there, nice poke check. Right out in front, Felton has it, rips a shot, and the rebound is pounded home. So Felton had a good look at the net. Goalie made the save, and then I didn't see who banged the rebound home on that one. Might have been Buchan or Danielson, I don't know. Let's find out here. So we had a Packer goal there. They haven't announced who got it. I think Jozwak scoops it up. That was Danielson.
Assist by number 14, Andy Felton. Danielson from Felton at 9:43.
Here come the Pack, passing it out of the zone. That was Danielson from Felton there. South St. Paul looking to set something up. They throw it across. They look like they wanted to go to the other defenseman. She was playing a little deeper. Nice move. I think that's Jozwak. Comes in the zone, gets taken down kind of hard. No call. I don't know if that was a trip or not. Sibley able to chip it out of the zone. I think South St. Paul probably going to get a line change here now. And they do. South St. Paul tries to make a pass out to the blue line. They gain control of it near the other blue line. Carry it in the zone. They'll go in the far corner, or the near corner with it. Goes behind the net. Back to the near corner. Sibley now looking to come out of the zone. That's an errant pass. South St. Paul defenseman there to kind of bang it back in deep. Not deep enough though, as Sibley up. Now South St. Paul gets control of it. Tried to get a shot off. That goes to the near corner. That did not get through to the net. South St. Paul defense pinching. Nice job. They have it out in front of the net. Couldn't get a handle on the puck. Sibley now chips it on the far boards out of the zone, and that will be an icing. So Sibley just looking to get it out of the zone there. South St. Paul putting on some good pressure. So with 3:39 remaining in the first, we have a 1-0 lead for the South St. Paul Packers. So we face off to the Sibley goaltender's left. Sibley controls the draw. They come out of the zone with it, but South St. Paul defense right there. They take away the puck. Sibley takes it right back. They get it. Now they're going to get a shot on Jeffrey here. Nice move. Nice defensive play. I don't know if Jeffrey did that or one of the defensive players did it. I wasn't quite watching there. But nice play to get the puck off the stick of that Sibley forward. Sibley's going to get an odd man rush here. In fact, they're going to get a breakaway. Let's see what Jeffrey can do. Nice save by Molly Jeffrey, and she covers it up. Huge play by Molly Jeffrey. So the Sibley skater able to get behind the South St. Paul defense. They were back checking hard, couldn't get to her. And Molly Jeffrey comes up with a big save like she has all year. So now we'll have a face-off to Jeffrey's left. We have 3:05 remaining in the first. The draw comes back to the Sibley defenseman at the point. Looked like they were going to get a nice shot on the goaltender and Jeffrey, but they couldn't. South St. Paul has it now on the far boards. I think that was Felton that got a shot off on the on net there, but the goaltender was there to make the save. It looked like we had a couple chances on a rebound. There we have it again. Puck's in on the goaltender. We can't get a rebound there. Good effort by the Pack. So far, both goaltenders playing pretty well. That's why it's only 1-0. There's been some decent scoring chances for both teams. Face off to the goaltender's left. Comes to the point for South St. Paul. They'll throw it in toward the net. We have a couple Packers there. Someone with a wide open look. Goaltender made a save or two there. South St. Paul is at the point. They'll throw it back deep behind the net. They'll give chase. Henry Sibley now trying to get it out on the near boards. They can't do it. South St. Paul there. They'll throw it back in deep. And it looks like South St. Paul is going to make a line change. Buchan has it. She was thinking someone was out front of the net. She didn't know her line mates were going for a change. Now she'll skate off. That was going to give Sibley a chance to come out of the zone, but they couldn't quite get organized. Now South St. Paul has their line change. But nice little bit of stick handling by the Sibley forward. She loses the puck. South St. Paul has it. Now tries to come the other way. They can't do it. I don't know why that wasn't icing. She was on the other side of the red line. We didn't touch the puck, but no icing. South St. Paul gets it out of the zone. Sibley now passing the middle of the ice. A couple South St. Paul defenders there. They'll break that up. Now South St. Paul has it. They'll skate into the zone. That was Norman trying to get a shot off on net. And back checking. Sibley has it. Can't get a shot through to Jeffrey, but they'll get it behind the net. South St. Paul has the puck now, regrouping. Coming up the far boards with it. That's somebody with a full head of steam. Oh! I can't believe there was no trip call there. That was much worse than the tripping that already happened. What was happening there? Wow. I don't know how that was not a trip. 1 minute left in the first. South St. Paul there, right on net. I heard the pad. The goalie made a save. Puck goes flying through the crease. Nobody there. Now they have it in the circle. They'll skate it down behind the net. Nice centering pass, but nobody there. And it gets by our D. We can't keep it in. Sibley's going to win the race to the puck. They're going to have a 2-on-1 if they get there quick. Jeffrey scoops that up. Good thing she didn't leave a rebound because there was a Henry Sibley riveter right there looking for a rebound, but none was to be had. So with 34 seconds remaining in the first, it's a 1-0 lead for the Packers. 12-6 lead in shots, unofficially. South St. Paul has it in the far corner. They can get one last rush here. Oh, that was ill-advised pass right in front. Sibley's right there. They get a backhand shot on Jeffrey. Luckily, she stopped that one as well. That was some mishandling of the puck there by the South St. Paul Packers, giving Henry Sibley a golden opportunity with less than 30 seconds left in the first period. Can't do that too many more times, ladies. All right, so 22 seconds remaining in the first. Sibley has it at the point. They'll throw it towards the net. That's not going to get through to Jeffrey. Long pass up here for Buchan. She one-times it ahead for Felton. Felton had it poke checked off her stick, trying to get through to the net. Danielson has it, throws it to the net. That goes behind. South St. Paul almost had a chance there at the end of the first period, so this is where we're sitting at the end of one. Good job by the Pack, although they gave up some golden opportunities. We can't do that too many more times. All right, we'll put you on mute. We'll see you at the beginning of the second. All right. Here we go, about to have the face-off for the second period. In a minute. 30 seconds maybe. Survey the ice, make sure we're good to go here. Okay, hockey fans, here we go. Face off for the second period. It's controlled by South St. Paul. Nice move by Danielson. She takes it, skates right in on the net, gets a shot off. Boy, a quick shot by the Packers there. Can't keep it in the zone, comes out. South St. Paul's defense has it. Looking to skate it in. Puck kind of dribbled off her stick, but it went in the zone. And it goes right on the net. We're going to get a face-off to the right of the Sibley goaltender already with only 24 seconds into the first period. We have a face-off to the right of the Sibley goaltender. All right, so the draw won by Sibley, but it comes to the point for South St. Paul, unable to keep it in. The defender got tied up with a riveter. Now South St. Paul, as it turns right around, chips it off the boards. Can't quite get to it, and Sibley gathers up the puck, skates it into the zone, but they can't keep the puck on their stick, and that goes all the way down into the far corner. South St. Paul coming out, nice pass. Long pass up center ice, that doesn't connect, but it's in the offensive zone, and South St. Paul gets to it. They have it behind the net. They'll throw it into the corner. Corner looks to throw it on the net. That doesn't get there. Now we have an open shot in front of the net. Goalie makes the save. Able to kick it out. That goes behind the net. South St. Paul now in the near corner. Goes behind the net with it. South St. Paul give chase in the far corner, but Sibley's there first. Looking to get it out of the zone. Defense pinches nicely. They keep it in. Stengel now with an opportunity there. She couldn't keep it on her stick. A lot of back and forth now in those far boards over there. Sibley finally does get it out of the zone. They're skating up the far boards. Nice defensive play. Wouldn't let that riveter get to the middle of the ice. Kept forcing her to the outside. Nice job, Pack. Sibley has it now. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're waiting for their players to touch up, but they get it into the zone. South St. Paul has it behind the net. So pass it up to the far wing. Wing gets a touch pass to the other wing coming out of the zone, but that doesn't connect. Jeffrey's there along with two riveters, so she'll have to take the puck and throw it behind the net. South St. Paul grabs it. They throw it the length of the ice, but that's right on the net, so there's no icing there. That pass is going to go errant. That's going to be an icing. That's going all the way down to the other end. So a little bit of sloppy play here for both squads. Not many chances for Sibley yet, but South St. Paul had a couple nice looks. Got to start putting the puck in the net, though. Nice looks don't mean goals. So Sibley will win the draw. They'll take it around behind the net. South St. Paul's there. They take the puck away. Now there's two Sibley riveters there. Puck trickles into the far corner. Now Sibley will skate it out. This girl looks quick with the puck. She's going to get a 2-on-0 here. This is going to be a test for Molly. That shot goes wide and high over the back of the net. There's going to be a penalty on somebody here. Anyhow, they had a 2-on-0. The girl chose to shoot it. Didn't even get the shot on net. Now it's going to be on South St. Paul here. One-time shot on the net. That goes wide. Sibley turning up the heat. They still have the puck. Now it comes out of the zone. There's a delayed penalty. Their goalie isn't coming out of the net. Well, South St. Paul touched it a couple times. Didn't blow their whistle. Now they finally do blow their whistle, and we're going to have a checking call. We're going to have another Henry Sibley power play with 11:46 remaining in the second. That's Kaylee Benker in the box. So St. Paul wins the draw. They try to get it out, but Sibley keeps it in. They have it now near the blue line. They throw it wide. South St. Paul does get a handle on it. They throw it all the way down the length of the ice. Again, the Packers on the PK here. We have another penalty. Sibley in the far boards with it. South St. Paul, nice job. They're coming up with the puck here. Good PK, good hustle. Sibley now has it in the near corner. They're looking to pass it out. A rink-wide pass to the far wing. Can't handle it. Danielson comes up with the puck. She'll skate around her own net. Now Sibley has it at the point. And here's a break for South St. Paul. Nice job by Danielson. She had a player skating with her, but she had an open look and buried it. To give South St. Paul a 2-0 lead. So South St. Paul gets a shorty with 10:50 remaining in the first period. We got a minute remaining on the power play for the Sibley Riveters.
Scoring for South St. Paul.
So South St. Paul gets the draw, and they throw it down deeper. They try.
21, Aliyah Danielson, unassisted. Danielson all alone at 4:10, short-handed also.
So now Sibley controls the puck in the zone. They can't get it through the net, so South St. Paul's going to be able to, they were going to skate that out. We lost the puck, but we gain control of it. At least we get it out of the zone. Some action down in front. Penalty kill doing a nice job. Starting to get a little chippy down there, like I thought it kind of would. I'm surprised it took this long. South St. Paul has it now. They'll skate in front of the net, right in the slot. Shot goes over the top of the cage. South St. Paul has it now. They have it at the blue line. Ruby Joswak throws it towards the net. There's a Sibley player laying down. She's able to get a stick on it and keep it from getting any closer to the net. South St. Paul full strength. And we have another South St. Paul penalty, I guess, on a cross check. Yet we didn't have an obvious trip call against Sibley. Here we go again. So we have another Henry Sibley power play. This is 9:40 remaining in the second. This is their third power play of the game. There'll be a draw to Jeffrey's right. Sibley controls it. They throw a backhand wide of the net. That goes into the far corner. South St. Paul back chase it. They throw it around the boards. South St. Paul's there to chip it out of the zone, and they do, and they'll give chase. Let's see who gets to it first. Sibley does get there. Not much time to spare. South St. Paul has it in the far corner. Now Sibley's going to skate it out of their defensive zone. South St. Paul putting on the pressure, though. Even though we're on the penalty kill, they're pressuring the puck. Sibley able to get right through the net, and the shot goes in. Looked like off the shoulder, maybe, of Jeffrey. Good play by Sibley there. That forward streaked up the near boards, got around the defense, and then threw a shot. It looked like off Jeffrey's shoulder. Went in, kind of rung around the crossbar and came out right away, but that was a goal, folks, so that makes it 2-1 with 9:05 remaining in the second. So now South St. Paul, it's 5-on-5. Felton ahead to Danielson. Danielson takes it in on net again. That shot gets blocked by the Sibley defender. Puck goes into the near corner. Danielson with it, goes around the boards for Felton. Felton has it now behind the net. She'll go to her defense with it. The defense will take a nice slap shot right in front of the net. No rebound, that gets steered wide. Felton again back to defense. Defense goes back into the corner with it. Danielson's in the near corner with it. Now Sibley has it. Danielson back to the point. Through a wrister on net. That'll get gloved and frozen. So South St. Paul looking at the net. We have 8:23 remaining in the first. Face off to the left of the Sibley goaltender. That goes behind the net. South St. Paul there to take a whack at it, still behind the net. Now South St. Paul has it. They'll look right in front, right in the slot. They throw a shot on net. Couple rebound shots. Nothing happening there. Good save by the Sibley goaltender. Good job by the Pack. I thought they were going to get one there. Puck's in the near corner now. They'll come to the point for Sibley. They'll get a wrist shot to the net. Really wasn't on net, but Jeffrey wisely used their stick and steered it to the far corner. Sibley came out with the puck. They'll throw it right back in. They'll be the first ones to get it in the far corner. Puck comes to the point. Sibley's able to throw a wrister on. Oh! I was going to say that rebounded off a South St. Paul girl's leg, or it got tipped. Jeffrey made the save, and the puck was sitting out there. She couldn't regroup quick enough to get back in front of the net. But Sibley was there to score. They tie this up 2-2. Yeah, South St. Paul better start playing a little harder here. Getting a little sloppy, I think. So Sibley ties it up with 7:30 remaining in the second period. We have a 2-2 game. Sibley wide, or South St. Paul wide open. Wide open look at net. They had a little bit of a breakaway there, but the goaltender made the save and then covered up. We had a quick whistle. I didn't even know if and we have some feistiness down in front of the net, and we're going to have a couple people go. Well, I see something I don't like, but I'll save it for another time. So we still have 5-on-5. We have coincidental minors, I think each for roughing. So we'll have 5-on-5 hockey. South St. Paul gets a draw. They throw a wrister at net. No rebound. And we're going to get another face-off to the Sibley goaltender's right. So again, it's a 2-2 game now with 7 minutes remaining in the second. Sibley coming back after being down 2 goals, and for the most part looking like South St. Paul was going to win, and just by a matter of how many goals, and now it's all tied up. Can change quick. South St. Paul throws a wrister. Oh, the rebound was sitting right to the right of the goaltender. No Packer there. Good shot, another wrister. Oh, that got tipped just wide. So South St. Paul doing a good job of throwing the puck at the net and then looking for a rebound. South St. Paul has it at the point. They'll throw it again back behind the net. Packers are there to get the puck in the far corner. Now we have it in the face-off circle. Defense has it, tries to throw it down deep. Defense gets to it again. They do get it deep in the corner this time. Good job by the Packers defensively. Again, we have it at the D. We'll throw a wrister on net, and that rebound gets kicked out. But again, no South St. Paul Packer in position to take advantage of that rebound. A lot of rebounds down there. We're just not in the right spot. South St. Paul has it again on the near side. They'll throw it down deep just wide of the goaltender, and we'll make a line change. That gives Sibley an opportunity to skate it out of the zone. Here comes Sibley now. They have numbers. Now, South St. Paul back checked nicely. They evened it up. Good job, Pack, hustling back. Felton now headman the puck there for Buchan. Went off Buchan's stick a little bit too far for. What was that? Oh boy, I don't know what's happening here. This not being officiated in some obvious calls too well here, but sometimes things happen fast. So we get a non-icing call. We have a face-off to the right of the South St. Paul goaltender. Sibley gets a quick shot off. Person taking the draw got the shot off. Jeffrey steered it to the side. Oh, we got a trip there, but nothing. Again, there's no. Felton came up the near boards, got a shot off, but again, nobody there for that rebound. South St. Paul again throwing it at the net. Puck goes behind the net now. South St. Paul giving chase along with Sibley. Sibley gets to it first, trying to chip it up and out of the zone. Now they gain possession of it. They skate it towards the center of the ice. Nice little move. Nice poke check by the Packer defenseman. Also a good little pass there. Felton has it, drags it. Oh, pulled it to the middle, just a little bit too far. Nice move by Felton, but she lost the puck just a little bit too far out in front of her. That goaltender's going to cover that up and will get a draw to her left. 5 minutes remaining in the second period. Packers win the draw. They get a shot right off the draw. Rebound. They get another shot. Goaltender stopped both of those. All of a sudden, South St. Paul's snake pit. We can't get anything in the net. Nice centering pass. Oh, and the defense can't quite keep the puck in the zone. So we'll regroup at center ice. Up ahead to Erickson. Eric a little bit too far for her. She lost the puck. Now Sibley gains control in neutral ice. They'll chip it off the boards deep in the South St. Paul zone and give chase. Packers are there first. They're in the near corner. Sibley has it now at the point. They throw it in. That goes off a skate into the far corner. South St. Paul has it now. They're going to skate it out of the zone. Going end to end. I think that might have been Ruby Joswak. Nice job by Joswak taking it end to end. Got a nice look at the net. Goaltender made the save. I think it's Joswak. I'm sorry if it's not, people. Puck in the near corner. Packers come up with it now. They're going to look in front of the net. We'll change directions. Back in front of the net. Nice pass. A little bit too far for the person. Stengel trying to wind up a little bit of a wrist shot there. Took too long. Got her stick lifted up. Now it's in the near corner. And Sibley able to chip it out. We're going to have an ice here. Yep. Snuck just by the goaltender. Jeffrey wisely let it go, and we're going to get an icing and a face-off in the Sibley zone. So we have a face-off to the left of the Sibley goaltender. Danielson on the draw, pushes it towards the net. Now South St. Paul's near the blue line. They'll throw it in front of the net. Nice job by Felton. It's another good shot by Danielson. There's a save. So Oler King had it at the point, tried to keep it in, couldn't do it. Now Sibley comes the other way. They'll push it all into the near corner. South St. Paul gives chase. Now it's in the far corner around the board. South St. Paul able to get out of the zone. They threw it forward. They're going to give chase. Felton's giving chase to it. Goaltender covers up. Can't quite get to it in time. Good hustle, but the goalie covers that up, and she's going to get a draw to her right now with 2:49 remaining in the second period. So South St. Paul controls the draw. Defense has it. Tries to. They do throw it at the net. I don't know who got that puck right there. Just fired a wrister wide. That might have been Danielson. Oh, there's another nice shot at the net. That rebound caroms wide. Now Sibley gets a break the other way. They had numbers, but good hustle by whoever that was. I think that was the defense that went across. I think that was maybe Danielson. I don't know, but Packers back checked in a hurry. Now they'll come the other way with it. Lead pass. This is Felton trying to get around the defense. Throws it out in front. There, right out in front again. So the Packers again had a couple scoring opportunities. Couldn't get it past the Sibley goaltender. Now Sibley throws it the length of the ice. We'll have an icing. So again, South St. Paul now a little snake bit. A lot of good chances. Almost some obvious goal scoring chances, but we can't get the puck in the net. 2 minutes remaining in the second period. South St. Paul controls the draw. They go to D with it. D throws it in the near corner. The Packer player being tied up out in the circle. Couldn't get anything on it. No, that centering attempt goes off a Sibley Warrior, Sibley Riveter skate. Goes just wide of the net. Now Sibley controls the puck. They skate it out of the zone. South St. Paul defense poke checks it away. Sibley throws it in. They're offside, but they touch up. Packers misplay it. That gives Sibley a look. They'll throw it at the net, but that goes wide into this near corner. Packers have it. Packers skate it in. They look to throw it at the net. We fan on that. Comes back to the defense. Defense looks to keep it in. They can't do it. Sibley has it now. They'll get it into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul there to corral it. They skate it out. We have 1 minute remaining in the second period, folks. 1 minute. We got a 2-2 tie. Uh-oh, Sibley might get a little bit of a break here. Jeffrey's going to have to come up big, and she does. Jeffrey comes up big on another breakaway shot by the Riveters. Nice play by Felton. Threw it across for Danielson. Now Danielson has it around behind the net. Felton getting tied up. Couldn't see that. Back to the point. Point throws it at the net. That goes wide. South St. Paul in the near corner. Danielson has it. Goes back to Felton. Felton goes in the far corner with it. We got 15 seconds left. South St. Paul is at the point. They got 7 seconds. They're going to have to do something. That hits a Sibley skate and goes into the corner. So Danielson now behind the net. 2 seconds. Throw it out front. Nobody there for the Packers. So South St. Paul again controlling a lot of the action, having a lot of great looks at the net, but we can't get the puck in the net. This is what shots are looking like right now. 26-13, and it probably seems a little bit more lopsided than that even. There it is, folks. End of the second. 2-2 game, hard fought battle here. So we will see you in the beginning of the third. Enjoy the Zamboni. All right, Packer fans. Well, you guys couldn't see the fun that was happening right over here, why there was a big delay. Something happened with the Zamboni. It was dumping snow all over the ice. So I don't know if they had to empty it somewhere and then fix something, because it took them a while. And then finally they got it working again, and they finished with the ice, as you saw there. So a little bit of a delay, but so we have the start of the third period. We got a 2-2 game. Again, now they have the shots up 28-13, and again, it even seems more lopsided than that, but Sibley's got a couple past Molly Jeffrey, so, and actually had a few more opportunities. They were getting some odd man rushes, a couple breakaways. So let's see if South St. Paul can tighten it up a little bit and hopefully get one past that Sibley goaltender. Goaltender playing pretty well right now for Sibley. All right, so we look like we're good to go. Teams are waiting to come out on the ice. Plenty of time, though. I think it's only 6:18. Got one period left here, and then our city game won't start until 7, or at least that's the official start time. So. I don't know why they're not. I don't know if there's a lot of wet areas out there. They don't want the players out there skating or what, but I don't know what the issue is here. Looks a little watery out there. Refs are waiting. Yeah. South St. Paul school song. Stand up if you can hear it at home. On the ice. All right, I just saw some comments. Let's see, we have Clarice Huddleston watching her granddaughter, Inga Olerking, and the Packers, and she's all the way in Hager City, Wisconsin. We have Bethany watching from Arizona, cheering for number 5, Madison Gerard. Okay, folks, here we go. Drop of the puck, start of the third period. Danielson coming up across the blind. She gets taken down. No call there. Of course, no call. We got one of my favorite officials out there today. South St. Paul in the corner with it. That was Felton. She throws a back around her behind. I think that was Felton. Maybe that was Danielson. That was Danielson. We got it at the point. Little wrister at the net gets knocked down by Sibley. South St. Paul regains control of the puck, though, looking to throw it in front of the net. Can't quite get it there. We had a skater all by herself. I think that was Buchan standing out there by herself. Couldn't quite get the puck to her. So that'll go behind the South St. Paul net. We'll have to regroup. South St. Paul D loses the puck. Oh, and now we give it right to Sibley. Oh, nice pad save by Jeffrey. That was huge. A misplay by the South St. Paul defense gives Sibley the puck right in front of the net. Jeffrey comes up with a big save. Packers better tighten it up a little bit. They're getting a little bit sloppy. Packers skated out of the zone. Can't quite handle the puck. Now we turn it right in front of us. I think that was Fischbach with the puck on the far side. Couldn't quite get the handle on it to get a shot off. South St. Paul keeps it in at the blue line. Sibley taking a whack at it, trying to get out of the zone. They can't do it. Now that's Joe's whack with it. Throws a wrister wide. Goes up the far board. Sibley able to chip it out, and that's going to go for an icing. So with 13-14 remaining in the third period, we still have a 2-2 score. And shots are 29-14 in favor of the Packers. So Danielson on the draw. Sibley wins the draw. They control it behind the net. They'll wrap it around into the near corner here. South St. Paul putting on some forecheck pressure. They have it. Jozak has it at the point. Throws it in front of the net. Felton can't get a stick on the puck. Goes to the other point. Now Sibley able to almost kick it out of the zone. South St. Paul regroups. They'll pass it to the near wing. Chips it up off the boards. Now Packers are going to have an odd man rush here. That's Felton with the puck. She get a open look at the net. Gets a shot off, but goalie covers that one up. Looked like Felton maybe could have slid that across. I think she had Danielson on the other side, but there was a defender there too. So we still have a 2-2 score. Sibley able to chip the puck out of the zone on the far boards, but South St. Paul D there to turn it right back. Tried to go deep with it. Couldn't do it. South St. Paul has to regroup in their own defensive zone. It was Banker skating the puck up nicely. He tried to get a shot off on net. Couldn't. That got blocked somewhere. Now South St. Paul regrouped. They're in the neutral zone. South St. Paul has it. Throws a... Whoa. Sorry, guys. A little bit too far. Trying to look at the program and the action and stop and start the recording. Obviously, I'm not up to the task. South St. Paul now regains control of the puck. They're going to skate it out of their own defensive zone. Now someone's got a full head of steam. They throw it right on net. There's a rebound sitting there. Nobody there for South St. Paul to bang that home. Sibley's able to get it and just whack it down the ice for an icing. I think that's Sibley's plan now, is just get it out of the zone whenever they can, and hopefully they'll get another odd man rush. They've been getting quite a few of those this game. South St. Paul again seeming to control most of the play. We have a 31-14 lead in shots, but only 2-2 on the scoreboard. South St. Paul pushes the draw behind the net. A couple players go down. No call. Defense tries to keep it at the blue line. They can't do it. That puck goes by her. Could have been, well, we missed the puck, so they wave off the icing. South St. Paul had it, and now Sibley does. They throw it at the net. There's a tip, but that doesn't get through. Good chance by Sibley there for a tip, but they couldn't do it. Puck in the far corner now. Sibley all by themselves, all alone in front of the net. That one goes wide. That riveter didn't realize she had a lot more time and could have caught that pass and done something else with it, because she tried to one-time it and missed it. South St. Paul now throwing it at the net. That gets tipped to the side. Stengel now with the puck in the near corner. She'll go back to defense with it. Jozak has it, goes D to D. The other D throws it at the net. No rebound that time. We had somebody there finally for the rebound, looked like in the right spot, but the goaltender didn't give up a rebound. She froze it, and we're gonna have a face-off to her left. So 10:15 remaining in the third period. Again, all knotted up at 2. So Danielson on the draw for the Packers. She tried to control the puck, couldn't do it. Puck's in the far corner now. Felton and Danielson trying to get it, they couldn't, and again, I'm not even going to follow that. That's an icing. We'll keep you down in this end. All right, so we got Danielson on the draw again. Sibley controls the draw. They skate it behind their own net. Look to throw it behind, but South St. Paul's there to intercept it. That was Buchan. Buchan can't keep her stick on the puck. Sibley now with it, looking to just chip it out of the zone, but that's Joswak's going to be there to keep it in. She tries to go in the corner, and she does. Right out in front. Oh, nice play. Buchan tried to get that to Danielson, but that didn't connect. Now Danielson has it. Tries to throw it at the net. That hits bodies out in front. Sibley's able to grab the puck. Try to get it out of the zone, but South St. Paul's right there. This time they will get it out of the zone with that cross-ice pass, but South St. Paul's right there to try to chip it back in. Now Sibley gets it all the way down into the South St. Paul zone. No icing call. Gets ridden off the puck. South St. Paul skating around the far boards. Here they come. They've got some numbers if they can hurry here. Nice little drop pass for Danielson. Can't handle it. She falls, tries to scoop it ahead to her teammate. She keeps it alive. That shot goes wide around into the far corner. South St. Paul's there to keep it in the zone. Nice pinch job by that defenseman. I don't know if that was Oler King over there or who that was. This pass intercepted. Almost could have been a nice break for the Pack. Sibley now comes the other way. They lose the puck. South St. Paul picks it back up. Now Sibley does. They throw right in front. Now a Sibley girl has a wide open look. Sibley getting a nice opportunity there. Couldn't capitalize. Now they throw it in front of the net. That goes into the far corner. Now South St. Paul able to skate it out. We've got numbers. We had a 2-on-1. Puck. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice save by the Sibley goaltender. South St. Paul had a 2-on-1, lost the puck, then regained it. Another shot on net. Nobody there for that rebound. South St. Paul has it at the point. They'll wrist it at the net. That gets through, but the goalie scoops it up just like a shortstop there, and we'll get a face-off to her right. 7:45 remaining in the third. Still knotted up at 2. Danielson on the draw, gets it back to Buchan. Buchan leaves it for defense. Joswak. Joswak throws it at the net. Oh, talk about playing it like a shortstop. I think she one-hopped that. I'm surprised that didn't go in. We had 2 Packers there, either to get a tip or a rebound, but the goalie scooped it right up on that nice wrister by Joswak. South St. Paul controls the draw. Joswak has it again. Tries to throw it in the corner. She can't do it. Sibley's there to kick it right back out. South St. Paul's got to regroup. They get the puck. They have it in neutral ice. So nice pass for Danielson. Danielson's coming in. They have a 2-on-1. Felton gets a look at it. Missed the net. Good play by Felton and Danielson, but they couldn't connect there. Nice pass by Danielson. South St. Paul has it behind the net. And they're also making a line change, so they have it at the point. They get a wrister through, but that gets tipped just to the side of the net. South St. Paul in the near corner. They leave it at the point. They throw it at the net. And now South St. Paul can't keep it in the zone. That'll go all the way down the ice. South St. Paul has to regroup. Come in the near wing with it. She looks to go to the center. That gets, well, now they regain control of the puck. Skating it into the zone. Tried to throw it out in front of the net. The goalie pushed that behind her. Now Sibley has it, skating it behind the net. They go to the far wing. She tries to get it out, chip it off the boards, but the defenseman pinched up nicely. They'll keep it in. South St. Paul has it. Tried to throw it out in front of the net. She goes down. No call. Oh, there we go. Nice play. Was that Brooklyn Fishbach on that loose puck out front? I think it might have been. I'm not sure. It wasn't Michelson. I couldn't see. We'll find out. Yeah, that was Michelson, I think. Banging that loose puck home. I think that was...
Scoring for South St. Paul, 8:52 in the third period. Number 24, Callie Michelson.
It's Callie Michelson getting the go-ahead goal. That's 3-2 lead for the Packers. That was from Stengel, so Michelson from Stengel. South St. Paul gets another good wrister off at the net. That gets steered to the side. They'll throw it around behind the net. Defense has to come in, try to keep it in the zone, and they can't. That'll come out. South St. Paul will have to regroup. Good goal by Michelson. Finally, we had a Packer at the right place at the right time. Ooh, South St. Paul almost had a break there. Sibley now skates it out of their zone. South St. Paul broke up that pass in neutral ice. Sibley gets a stick on it. They'll throw it deep, and they're looking to make a line change. So South St. Paul can come out of the zone if they hurry. And they do. They skate it out. Oh, that's a penalty right there. No call, of course. We're not going to get a call from our favorite official down there. South St. Paul has it. Now Sibley does. They're just kind of playing catch with it at neutral ice. Now the Packers have it. Danielson has it. She's going to make a move to the middle. She goes to her forehand. Goalie steers that wide. Behind. Oh, there's a trip. They can't help but call that one. So we're going to have a delayed penalty here. What do you know? We got a call. Oh, we could have thrown it D to D. Now we go back to the D. D has it. They keep it in. They throw it at the net. We can't get a tip. Goes in the far corner. We still got the extra attacker. We get a wrister off on the net, and the goalie's going to wisely hang on to that. So the Pack will go on the power play with 4:10 remaining in the third period, out shooting the Henry Sibley St. Paul Riveters 38-14 unofficially. So now we'll see the Packer power play, see if they can't bang home another one. All right, so we have a timeout, Henry Sibley. All right, so the Pack have it on the power play. You just saw a shot that got steered wide. We gain control. We come behind the net with it. Danielson surveying the situation. She'll get right in on the net. It looked like she had the corner wide open. South St. Paul has it again. That was Felton circling. I think that was Felton. Maybe that wasn't. Danielson now back. Oh, backhand. Tried to get it in front. Nothing happening there. Maybe that was Buchan. I couldn't see the number. South St. Paul keeps it in at the point. Nice job by Joswak. Yeah, I think that was Felton. South St. Paul battling in the corner. Now they come up with it. Danielson makes a move. They're putting the two South St. Paul players go down. South St. Paul keeps it in. Right out in front of the net. There, now South St. Paul. Oh! Felton all alone in front. She probably had time to catch it and do something. She'll go behind the net with it. Now Felton in the corner with it again. Surveying the situation. She'll go to the opposite point with it. Almost misplayed, but they keep it in. Felton's going to have to give chase in the near corner again with it. She has it. Makes a move. She's got a wide open look. Oh, she fires it wide. Sibley finally gets a hold of the puck and comes the other way with it. South St. Paul, 26 seconds left on their power play. They had a lot of nice looks, but they couldn't put the puck in the net. South St. Paul has to regroup. They got 15 seconds left for one rush if they can get it going. No, they're not going to do it like that. Sibley throws it back in deep. South St. Paul's got 7 seconds here to try to make something happen. They'll get one last rush before they get that player back. They get the shot off. They just got their player back, and we throws the puck, and we're going to face off to the Sibley goaltender's left. So we got 2 minutes, 7 seconds remaining. That's what it looks like up there right now. Sibley wins the draw. They'll throw it around behind the net. South St. Paul gives chase. They're the first one there. They'll go to the point with it. They wrist it at the net. Nice tip. Didn't get through. Right out in front. Oh, goalie made a great save. A Packer right there all alone on the doorstep. I didn't see who that was. Oh, that was Felton there. Goalie came across and made a great save. Couldn't bang that one home. Danielson on the draw. She'll get it. Tries to throw it back to her defense. Now they take control of the puck. That's Buchan with it. Tries to throw it out front for Danielson. Buchan has to go chase in the far corner. Felton will help her. Sibley's able to get it out. But South St. Paul has to tag up, so they can't play that. Now South St. Paul forecheck. That's Felton. Makes a nice little move. Had to go through 3 Sibley defenders. Nothing happening there. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. South St. Paul throws it in front. Nobody there. Gonna have to win the race to the puck, and we do. South St. Paul gives chase. They're on a line change, so... But South St. Paul able to keep it in the zone, make that line change.
1 minute remaining in the third period. 1 minute.
South St. Paul putting on the forecheck pressure. They're not letting Sibley come out of the zone. Nice job by the Packer girls. Have it at the point. They wrist it at the net. Oh! The goalie was looking behind her, looking somewhere else. She didn't know where that puck was. Packers almost got another one there. We got 35 seconds remaining in the third period. This is just a 3-2 game. South St. Paul keeping it at the point. We got 20 seconds remaining. All they got to do is just get it deep one more time. Sibley clears the zone. Joswak turns around the other way. She's trying to chip it up and out of neutral ice into the zone, and she does. 3 seconds remaining. That's going to do it for the game. So South St. Paul winning 3-2, controlling most of the game. As you can see, the shots, that's 3-1 in shots. Unofficially 42-14, but they come out with the victory. 3-2 the Pack. JV. Now we'll get the varsity squads out here, and we'll have the start of the varsity game, it looks like, in about 18 minutes. So we have the Henry Sibley St. Paul Riveter varsity against South St. Paul Packers. We'll see you in about 18 minutes, folks. Okay, Packer fans, stand up and cheer.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Doug Moog Arena and tonight's Metro East Conference matchup between the visitors, St. Paul Henry Sibley, and the home team, the South St. Paul Packers.
Let's go, Pack. Here we go.
Our starting lineup
Come on.
tonight.
Time to have a convincing win. Time to have a convincing win. Let's do it.
Number 34, Eleanor.
Good to see you, Danny. You,
On defense, number 23, Drew. We will honor America with our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose the stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the
good little rendition. They go, it's quick, it's nice, it's done. Love it. Does they play the ESPN thing? Is that NBC or? ESPN, I think. Awesome. I'll talk to you later. All right, Daniel. Hey. Okay, Packer fans, here we go. About to have the face-off for the start of Henry Sibley versus the South St. Paul Packers. Again, Sibley struggling a little bit. I think they might be maybe one win and one tie this year, maybe. Let's see what happens. Anything can happen, though. Here we go. Packers get the draw, push deep into the Sibley zone. They'll regroup behind the net. They go to the far wing with it. That pass doesn't connect, and South St. Paul able to throw it back into the zone. They give chase behind the net. South St. Paul goes to D. That's Deering with it, coming up with the puck. She skates around behind the net. Come across the other side to Ahern. Ahern throws a wrister at the net, and I'm not even on the action. I'm sorry, you guys. Ahern threw a nice wrister towards the net. The goalie will cover that up. Or she'll freeze that, and we'll get a face-off to her right. So we have a face-off to the right of the Sibley goaltender. South St. Paul controls the draw. They get it back to the D. That's Deering, able to keep it in the zone. Almost lost it. She gives chase now. She goes in the far corner, right out in front of the net now. She's going to get right out. Oh, can't keep the puck on her stick. They poke check it off. South St. Paul looked to keep it in the zone. The Sibley defender kicked it out off her shin guard. Now South St. Paul gets the puck back again. They'll come in. There's a late whistle off sides. Came a little late. We'll have a face off just outside the blue line. Oh no. Still one of my favorite people here. All right. Sibley controls the draw, but quickly gives it right to South St. Paul. South St. Paul now going D to D with it. That pass a little errant. It'll go deep in the South St. Paul zone behind the net. I think that was Ramirez getting the puck, wrapping it around behind the net. South St. Paul looking to break out on the wing. They can't do it. Now Paco has it. Goes up the far boards. In the far corner. 3 Sibley Riveters and 1 South St. Paul girls. South St. Paul comes up with it. They'll go to the point with it. Ramirez, and that's a quick goal. Lily Ramirez with a nice slap shot from the point. I don't know if that went right in or if that got tipped. Great goal by the Pack. Coming early in the game. That's what we have to do. Get the puck, don't hesitate, throw it at the net, and then go get it. Now, South St. Paul, we have to keep our foot on the gas. No letting up here. Come on, Pack. South St. Paul controlling the draw. Sibley takes it, though. They'll go through. They center it right out front. Norman with a big save. That was a good scoring opportunity for Sibley right off the draw. They take it right down. Oh, that was Matuzak. Must have got the tip off the Ramirez slap shot. So Matuzak got that tip. That came at 1:43 of the first. So we have 14:50 remaining in the first period. South St. Paul's up 1-0. Sibley right off the opening faceoff took it right down. Nice centering pass, and Norman came up with a huge save. And I hate to sound redundant, but that's like she's done all year long. A while ago.
You should have let her go, bro.
I will again. I'm getting harassed by fans here, folks. I'm sorry. South St. Paul wins the draw. They throw it back to the D. That was Deering with it. Tried to make a move around the riveter and couldn't quite do it. Sibley has it now. They'll break up that pass and they'll throw it into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul has to go back and get it. Well, ringing around the boards for the near wing. She gets it up and out of the zone, but Sibley grabs it, throws it back in. Right away, Deering picks up the puck, but she loses it. Uncharacteristic. Nice poke check by the defense there. I don't know if that was Evazich or who that was. I think that was Evazich. Evazich really stepping up to her role. That's good to see. I don't know what happened on that play there. All of a sudden, everything's looking kind of sloppy. South St. Paul giving the puck to Sibley pretty much there. They're able to get a shot. It wasn't on net. It was way off to the side. South St. Paul better tighten up a bit here. Sibley with a late change, they're gonna let him do it. Of course they would with my favorite person there. Sibley takes the puck away from the South St. Paul player, almost wrapped it right around the net. South St. Paul able to get the puck now out of the zone. Sibley's back there to scoop it up. They'll come right back out, and they'll throw it back into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul has to give chase. Norman plays it around the boards for her teammate. That's an errant pass, too far for the center coming down the middle of the ice. This is Ramirez now. She skates it across the blue line. Throws it right out in front. Nobody there for South St. Paul for that rebound. Sibley took it away from our player. They come the other way now. They don't have numbers, but they get a shot off. That gets tipped up and out of the rink. That'll give us a face-off to the right of Delaney Norman. So 13:02 remaining in the first period. South St. Paul's up 1-0, only 2-0 in shots. Sibley couldn't contain that. I know Sibley has at least one shot that's not up on the board. Sibley couldn't keep it in the zone, so that comes out, but immediately goes back into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul not doing a good job of holding on to the puck right now or controlling it, breaking out of their own zone. Let's see what we can do here. A little chip pass off the boards. That connects with Vesper, I think. Vesper now throws it right out in front. That doesn't connect, and that gives Sibley a chance to come right back the other way. South St. Paul has it now. Sibley's on a line change. Oh, they lost the puck. Otherwise, they had an easy chance to break out of the zone. Now they'll regroup. Good play by Deering. That pass goes a little bit far, and that's going to be an icing. So that pass didn't connect. That was a nice breakout, but that'll bring it all the way back into the South St. Paul zone. 12:14 remaining in the first period. South St. Paul up 1-0. Jarakowski on the draw. She'll win the draw. That goes to Paco. Paco goes behind the net. Ramirez getting pestered in her own zone, maybe even hooked a little bit and slowed down. Jarakowski now dumps it deep. So if Sibley's gets away with a lot of grabbing and clutching and slowing us down, that's the only way this game's probably going to even up. So far, they've done a decent job of it. Sibley takes the puck in the zone. She falls down. South St. Paul throws it behind the net, but Sibley gets the puck. They skate around their top of the circle with it now. Over to the D. D's going to look at the net. They tried to tip that. That doesn't get through. In the corner now. Sibley still has control of the puck. Turns and fires. That hits a South St. Paul defender. Goes into the corner. Again, no shot getting through. Rambam backhands a pass up ahead for, I don't know if that's Ahern or who that is up here. She'll throw it into the corner and go get a change. Yep, that was Ahern. So South St. Paul in the corner now with it. Deering comes up to play the puck. Winstonson covering for her at D. Sibley able to come out now. South St. Paul steps up to intercept that pass. South St. Paul in the corner with it now. Both players fall. Now South St. Paul is right out in front of the net. On the forehand for Deering. Deering fans on the shot. She'll backhand it into the goalie. Goalie sees that the whole way, and she'll cover that up. Boy, Deering had a nice look at the net, but she fanned on the shot, still gathered the puck in, was able to throw it at the net. But we covered it up, and we'll have a face-off now to the left of the Riveter goaltender. South St. Paul throws the draw towards the net there. South St. Paul up in front. Oh, couldn't get a stick on the puck. Wide open net. I think that might have been Vesper. Just a little bit too far out front. Otherwise, she had a whole net to shoot at. The goalie was down on the other side. Winstonson at the point with it, trying to keep it in. She can't. South St. Paul chipping it in. Sibley able to get it out of the zone. That comes all the way back into the South St. Paul zone. They'll regroup. They'll go D to D with it now. South St. Paul chips off the boards way too far, and that's an icing. That'll come into the South St. Paul zone. They'll face off to the left of Norman. South St. Paul controls the face off. They bring it up, get it out of the zone. That pass to the center of the ice is too hard. Goes all the way to the far boards, comes back to the near boards. South St. Paul trying to get out of the zone. Sibley's there. They know we try to come out of the zone right there on that half boards right there all the time. They're stopping that up for us. We're going to have to look to come down the middle of the ice maybe a little bit. And that's, they wave off icing. That Sibley got a piece of that. The net looks like it's off its moorings or something down there. I don't know, it looks a little funny. South St. Paul carries it off the blue line. They get tripped. No call. Sibley tries to break out. That pass is too long. Now South St. Paul has it. They turn it around. That's Ramirez on the attack. She's going to get a wrister off and scores over the goalie's shoulder, just up at the top of the circle. Again, Ramirez involved with the goal. She had the shot. This time there was no tip. That goes straight in off over the goalie's shoulder. Nice snipe by Lily Ramirez. That'll give South St. Paul their second goal on what looks like 4 shots. So we'll have a face-off at center ice. Jarakowski's out there for the draw. Jarakowski takes the puck off the face-off. She'll throw it in deep, and the South St. Paul Packers will go chase it.
Scoring for South St. Paul at 8:08 of the first period.
Battle in the corner for it now.
Lily Ramirez. Unassisted. Ramirez all by herself at 8:08.
Sibley has it. They just backhanded out to center ice. Deering tried to make a move with it. Ooh, good thing that the defender got a piece of that puck. Otherwise, it would have been a breakaway for Sibley. That could have been ugly. Sibley skating hard. South St. Paul doesn't connect on the pass here. South St. Paul had the puck in neutral ice. They tried to go across the blue line with it. Couldn't do it. Somebody fell down over here for South St. Paul. I think that was Evazich. Sibley throws that across the front of the goal crease. Nobody there. South St. Paul picks it up. They dump it way too far, and that's going to be icing. We'll come all the way down for a face-off. It looks like to the left of Delaney Norman. We have 7:30 remaining in the first period. South St. Paul with a 2-0 lead. 4-0 in shots. Not many shots for either team. Obviously, 0 isn't many. South St. Paul controls the draw. They have the puck in the near half boards. Now South St. Paul is going to skate it out. That's Winstonson. Headmans it for Andre. She can't quite keep the puck. But South St. Paul is at the point. They'll throw it in at the net. Oh, almost a nice tip. Nice play by the Pack. Throwing it at the net, trying to get a tip. They'll go to D back here with it. They'll look nice long pass. That's tape to tape. That's Winstonson. She comes in, can't get the puck out in front of the net. Still has it. Sibley gets checked off the puck, but now they gain control, and they're going to fire it deep, and that's an icing. They were just looking to get a line change there. We'll come all the way back down to the other end. So we have a face-off to the left of the Sibley goaltender. South St. Paul controls the draw. They'll push it back to the D. They go D to D with it. Now Deering, wrister at the net. Rebound came out. South St. Paul just one step behind that rebounder. That would have been another goal for whoever was on the doorstep there. I didn't see. Sibley gets the puck across the blue line. Gets the shot to Norman. Norman plays it with her glove. That was wide of the net. That wasn't a shot. And she throws it in the corner for her teammate. South St. Paul now. Long pass ahead. A little bit too far. She can't quite hold on to it. That was Dwelly. Sibley throws it right back into South St. Paul zone. I think that's Deering back over with the puck. She takes the puck, goes back behind the net with it, looking to come out with it. Long lead pass for Dwelly, who gets a stick on it to avoid the icing, and they'll make a line change. That is Ahern back with the puck. She uses her body nicely, gets in on the goaltender, backhand. Goaltender makes the first save. There's a fight for the puck, comes out, South St. Paul, and they score again on the rebound. Nice job by the Packers. Boy, that was a lot of pressure being put on the Packers. Finally had a bunch of girls in front of the net. We found the loose puck and slapped it home. Good job by the Pack. I don't know who that was. We'll find out. That makes it 3-0 South St. Paul. South St. Paul controls the draw. They go on the far boards with it now. Trying to chip it up. That's stopped by Sibley. Now there's a little battle right in front of the South St. Paul bench for the puck. Sibley gets it. They're able to gain the South St. Paul zone. Oh, now they're going to have a wide open look. They do. Norman gets a piece of that and deflects it up and over the net. That was Rambaum, by the way, on that goal. Great goal by Justice Rambaum, hanging around the net. That was Rambaum from Ahern. That gives South St. Paul a 3-0 lead. Pack now breaking out of their zone. They're skating it up. That's Rambaum. She'll go get her own pass in the corner. Tried to throw it in front of the net. Nobody there. South St. Paul regroups back with it on D. This is Paco with it. She's able to get it down deep into the offensive zone where the goaltender for Sibley stops it. Sibley has it now. Turns around behind the net. South St. Paul uses their stick, get in front of that pass. Back to the point. Paco has it, wrists it at the net. Another scramble for the puck. Oh, and a quick whistle by our favorite person, and that was a really quick whistle. Good opportunity for South St. Paul. South St. Paul wins the draw, back to the point. Defense throws it at the net. There it is. The goalie sprawls out, and somehow she corralled the puck in and throws it. So we're going to get another draw to the left of the Sibley goaltender. Very easily could have been another goal here. So here we have another face-off to the left of the Sibley goaltender. We're winning most of these draws, which is nice. This one we don't. Maybe I should have shut my mouth and not said anything. Comes around the near boards into the corner. South St. Paul battling. Deering has it at the point. She throws it in. Now South St. Paul has it right out front. Ooh, nice little pass. Oh, and they turn around and fire another shot. Goaltender got her glove on that to steer that up and over the crossbar. Good pressure by the Packers right now. They have it behind the net, looking to center it. We go in the corner. We'll go back to the defense with it. D goes D to D, over to Deering. Deering's going to look at the net. Oh, Deering lost the puck. I think McKenna a little unhappy with herself on that one. Sibley trying to get out of the zone. They can't. South St. Paul throws it right back in. Now they have the puck behind the net. Andre has it in the far corner. She's looking for someone streaking down the slot. A little bit too late behind them. Defense pinches in. That's Deering now, has it behind the net. She circles. She's in the circle now. Got the puck poke checked off. That long clearing attempt goes right on net, so there's no icing. Fortunate break there for Sibley. That is tipped by a Packer as well, so there's no icing there. We go from one end to the other. Sibley now regrouping behind their net. They'll reverse direction, come to the near wing with it. She looks to hit the center. There's no center there. South St. Paul's there. Owens goes back to her defense with it. Wise move. Now Paco has it in the near boards. Comes up, throws it at the net. That hits the defender, takes a bounce right out in front for the Packers. Now they have it. They'll throw it in the near corner. Sibley has it now. They throw it back behind the net. Owens got in the way of that pass, and then she gets in the way of that pass there too. Good shift for Gabby Owens. South St. Paul got a line change. That was Paco pinching up, but we were caught off sides. Nice job by Paco coming up to intercept that pass, but we had a man off sides. So we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. Looks like it's going to be Jarakowski. Jarakowski tries to slap the face-off into the zone. Sibley's there to stop it. And I can't see the action down in front. Sorry, everybody. Sibley gets it and throws it into the South St. Paul zone. Evazic is back to grab the puck. It's in the near corner now. Now Jarakowski has it. Headmans it up for Ahern, who gets the pass. She makes a nice move around the defender, goes in on the goalie by herself. Nice save by the goaltender. Good move by Ahern. Great move. Looks like her shoulder doesn't seem to be bothering her too much. Jarakowski now throws it right out front. Oh, Packer gets hung up. Now they're able to clear the zone. South St. Paul getting great scoring opportunities, but not able to capitalize on any of them. Sibley tying up the Packers. Packers had numbers, but one Sibley player able to tie the puck up and give her team a chance to change lines. Now South St. Paul breaks out of the zone. That's Jarakowski with it. She gets it down behind the net. I think she's going to look for a line change. Yes, she's going off for a change. Deering pinches in, keeps the puck in. Now she's all alone out front. She tries to go up top, and she gets it. You saw her looking at that upper corner. It was wide open. Nothing the goaltender could do on that one. Nice goal by McKenna Deering. Great job at pinching in, keeping the puck, coming right out in front of the net, and then going top shelf. That gives the Packers a 4-0 lead with 1 minute remaining in the first period. Shots are 15-1, maybe even a little bit worse than that, but good job by the Pack. Okay, they control the draw. They'll go D to D. That was Winstonson with the puck, but she couldn't keep control. Ramirez picks it up. Now she'll take it in right in front of the net. Now she's going to go up top. I don't know where that hit, if a goalie got a piece of that or if that hit a pipe, but it hit something. Now we have it out in front again. Goaltenders sprawling all over the place, making saves for Sibley. Score could be a lot worse at this point. Sibley looks to come out of the zone. Can't do it. South St. Paul steps up, tries to chip it deep into the zone. Now Sibley has it, trying to break out of the zone. South St. Paul helps him a little bit. Sibley carries it in across the blue line, looking to set something up. South St. Paul's defense there. They throw that back into the corner. South St. Paul again gets the puck, gets it out in front of the net. That was Paco doing a nice job. She gets ridden into the boards a little bit. Again, look for Sibley to start getting a little more physical, or if that's what you'd want to call it. Good job by the Pack. That's where we sit at the end of one. 4-0, 17-1 unofficially in shots. Enjoy the Zamboni, and we'll see you at the start of the second. Okay, Packer fans, here we go. Start of the second. We got a 4-0 South St. Paul lead. Again, things can change in a hurry, so we have to keep playing hockey. Sibley showed that they're not going to give up. They skated hard that whole period, to their credit. So they've been in this position before. They're here to play hockey. South St. Paul better continue to play some hard hockey here. So. All right, here we go. Opening face-off, second period. There it is. South St. Paul controls the draw. Try to headman it up to the wing. They waved that off. Could have been icing, but they waved that off. They'll battle in the corner with it. Looks like Jarakowski was tied up with somebody there. Neither person could get to the puck. Puck goes in the far corner. Sibley with it. Tries to make a move and come out, but South St. Paul keeps it in. Let's get it a little bit better angle for you. South St. Paul has it to go over to the point. Evans gets a stick on it to keep it away from the Sibley girl, but can't do much else with it. Sibley has it now around the far boards, looking to come out. South St. Paul there to block that attempt. It goes back in the far corner. That's Jarakowski riding the girl off the puck in the boards. They're giving her a little shot, little parting gift there. South St. Paul has it now behind the net. They'll dump it back there. Looked like Deering wanted to go to the point with it, but she thought better of it and threw it back behind the net. Now South St. Paul steps up. That was Evasic pinching in to try to bring the puck to the net. Good play by Kylie. Sibley finally does get the puck out of the zone, but they can't do anything with it. Right away, South St. Paul comes back in. Try to get the shot on the net. Oh, we couldn't get the rebound there. That hit a defender's shin guard. Rebound was sitting there. South St. Paul couldn't get a stick on it. Sibley will make a line change right after they dump it deep into the zone. Puck now behind the net in the near corner. South St. Paul has it. They'll skate it up. This is Ramirez. She's looking at the net, throws it out in front. Oh, South St. Paul girl was right there. I think that was Vesper. Couldn't find the puck though. Ramirez has it again. She's going to get something. Oh, right out in front of the net. She could have almost shot that. She threw it right to her teammate who was just outside the crease, but they couldn't do anything with it. South St. Paul loses the puck now. Sibley with it, skating it into the zone. Defense keeping the player wide. Nice job. South St. Paul now on the near boards with it. Sibley trying to keep it in. They can't do it. South St. Paul does get it out of the zone, but Sibley has it right away. They're gonna throw it in. I was gonna say that should be icing, and it is icing. So we'll come all the way into the Sibley zone. We're gonna have a face-off to the Sibley goaltender's left, it looks like. All right, face-off. That was Matuzak. Sibley has the puck behind the net in the corner. They threw it out to the middle, trying to make a pass break out of the zone, and that's a little bit too far. South St. Paul gets it right back. They throw it into the zone. That's touched by a Sibley player, so no icing. Owen's battling behind the net. Puck sitting out there, comes to the defense, can't keep it in the zone. That was Deering with it. She makes a move. She's going to skate it into the zone. Throws it around the Sibley girl. Tries to take a hop around her. Can't do it. Nice move. Couldn't quite get around the Sibley defender. Puck's behind the net. Puck into the near corner now. Sibley able to chip it out. The refs say that was touched by South St. Paul, so no icing. Now we have it behind the net. That was Ramirez off the boards. Oh, nice long pass. That connects. That's Ahern trying to keep on her stick. Someone came flying in out of nowhere. I think that was Jarakowski. Ended up getting a nice shot off, but nothing to show for it. Good move by Ahern. South St. Paul defense tried to pinch it in, couldn't do it. Sibley has an odd man rush. They throw it out front. Nice play by Delaney Norman. She broke that up herself with her stick. Otherwise, they might have had a goal there. Pockel now, back with the puck. She'll skate it out of the zone. Come up center ice with it. She's in the corner with it. She'll go back. Tried to go to the D, but she hit her wing here. That's Ahern. Ahern able to muscle the puck into the opposite corner. Boy, for an 8th grader, Ahern sure is a strong skater. Strong on her stick and her skates. Sibley able to get it all the way into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul rings it around the boards. And that's Ahern. She'll turn it around and get it into the Sibley zone. And she'll give chase. South St. Paul defense pinching in. Keep it in the zone for a short time, but then that comes out. Sibley now has the puck, but they lost it. South St. Paul coming the other way now. That's Winstonson with a full head of steam. She gets hooked a little bit, no call. Deering has to regroup with the puck. She comes, splits 2 defenders, and tosses it. Oh, and what a play by McKenna Deering. Oh, she tried to pull the puck back in front of the goaltender. Couldn't quite do it, made a nifty little move. Good effort by McKenna Deering. That was all her on that. From the neutral zone all the way into right in front of the goaltender, but she just couldn't quite finish the play. South St. Paul now with it behind the net. They go to the D. The point takes a slap shot right on net. Nice save. Rebound sitting out front. Nobody could find it. Sibley takes the puck. They'll throw it into the South St. Paul zone and go chase it. Norman stops the puck behind the net. Sibley first to get to it, but they can't do anything with it. Now they get the puck. They get a weak little wrister right on net. That's their first shot of the period, I think. Maybe their second. No, that is their first shot of the period. South St. Paul ends up icing it. So, 11:05 remaining in the first. We're still sitting at 4-0. So after a pretty productive first period, things have slowed down a little bit, at least as far as goal scoring right now in the second period. Sibley's got to be happy with that. I think they'd be very happy to come out of this period down only 4-0 still. Puck goes behind the net. Now South St. Paul has it on the far boards. They'll chip it ahead center. She can't quite handle the pass. Goes off her stick. Now Duelli tried to get a handle on it, able to get it in the zone, but loses the handle of it trying to make a move at the blue line. South St. Paul will have to regroup in their own defensive zone. Here comes Ramirez, protecting the puck, skating it all the way up. She'll take it. She'll get a nice wrister off. That goes right off the goaltender and out of the rink. So good job by Lily Ramirez, putting on a little burst of speed there, getting a good wrister, but that goes out of the rink. So we'll have a face-off to the left of the Sibley goaltender. Again, 4-0, 10:26 remaining in the second. This is Jarakowski on the draw. She ties up the other center nicely, waiting for someone to come in and help her, and a Sibley girl's there. She takes the puck, throws it behind the net. They go battle in the far corner. South St. Paul comes out with it. Nice move. Nice move and a nice point-blank shot, but that goes up and over the back of the cage. I don't know who that was. That might have been Ahern. Rambam now circles with the puck. Nice tape-to-tape pass to Ramirez. Ramirez is going to skate in. She lost the puck. Rambam pushes it back in the zone or keeps it in the zone. Slap shot by South St. Paul gets deflected and goes wide. South St. Paul controlling. They have the puck in the corner. That's Rambam. Nice little give and go, didn't work there. Paco has the puck. Dumps it back for Jarakowski. Jarakowski in the corner, pushes it over for Andre. Andre gets chased, dumps it back behind the net. There's someone right out front. Got tied up nicely. Good job by South St. Paul. A lot of movement down there, a lot of cycling around the net. Good to see. But nothing to show for it there. Sibley with the puck in neutral ice. They'll do some stick handling and throw it behind the South St. Paul goal. We got 9 minutes remaining in the second period. Still a 4-0 game. Sibley doing a good job of shutting down the scoring of South St. Paul so far, although South St. Paul has had a lot of opportunities. Winstonson giving chase. Almost beats the Sibley player to the puck. They'll do battle in the corner. Puck goes in the far corner. Vesper over there. Sibley able to chip it out of the zone. So this is Deering now. Deering has it. She's going to get a wide open look. She does. Shoots it right at the goaltender, who covers it up. Good job by McKenna Deering. Again, she had a little bit of net to shoot at there, but couldn't find the corner this time. So we have 8:35 remaining in the second period, a 4-0 South St. Paul lead. We have Matuzek on the draw. She wins it. She comes back to the point with it. They throw right at the net. That doesn't get through. That hits a bunch of bodies. That was Evazich. Good defense by South St. Paul. They poke check the puck off the stick, and right away South St. Paul comes back the other way with it. They try to go back to the point. That's intercepted by Sibley. Now Sibley's got 2-on-2. They're going to get a shot here. They're going to get a backhand. Norman steers that away. Good job by Delaney Norman. The defense keeps it in the zone for Sibley, but now they can't do it. That was Matuzak. Nice job by Deering. She got a nice little wrister off. The goalie had to make a good save there. She's still battling for it. Now South St. Paul is in the corner. Nice centering pass. South St. Paul tried a little toe drag there to create a little space for a shot, but didn't work. Sibley's able to grab the puck and clear the zone. South St. Paul has it now. They'll chip it off the near boards for Ashley Jarakowski. Jarakowski goes in the corner. She'll be the first to the puck. She changes direction. Puck's at the side of the net. South St. Paul able to keep it in the zone. That's Ahern battling in the corner. Sibley comes up with the puck. They're able to skate it out of the zone. Skater's got a full head of steam, but can't get by the last defender. That was Pockel, sweeping it into the corner. Now she'll throw it behind the net. Comes to the point. Sibley pinches to keep it in, but they can't do it. South St. Paul able to chip it up and out, and that's going to be an icing. Still 4-0. 6:35 remaining in the first. So this period isn't quite going how maybe most people thought it would. Thought South St. Paul would be increasing their lead by at least a couple up to this point, but we'll see. Could go either way. We'll see who gets the first goal of this period. South St. Paul controls the draw. That's Evazich back behind the net for her defensive mate. Long pass up the middle of the ice. There's a trip. No call. Again, no call. I don't know how you don't call that, but anyhow, play goes on. I don't think we'll be getting many calls this game. South St. Paul able to hold the zone. Sibley has it now. They're going to look to just chip it up and out. And South St. Paul steps up. They held it in, but now Sibley comes out with it. South St. Paul defender doing a good job. Nice job by South St. Paul. Here comes Andre. A little drop pass for Deering. Deering tries to go up top again and hits the goaltender's face mask. Sibley able to clear it out of the zone now. They'll come all the way down into the South St. Paul zone. Now right out front. The shot right into Norman. She makes the save. Didn't see where that rebound went for a minute. And we're going to have an icing on South St. Paul if it makes it, and it does. So again, South St. Paul unable to score on them on some nice looks at the net. Good goaltending by Sibley and probably a little better goaltending by Delaney Norman. He's had to make a couple key saves here, otherwise this would be a little bit different right now. Now South St. Paul is going to have a break. I don't know who that was. I didn't see that. If that was Gabby Owens or who that was, but someone had a little breakaway. Mr. Dan Beldy's up in the house. Most graceful skater you'll ever see, I'll tell you that, folks. Class of 85. All right, we got another. Oh, we did get a call. What do you know? All right, so we're going to see the first South St. Paul power play of the evening. I didn't think we were going to get a call. I guess we did get one. Probably too obvious not to call. So here we go, folks. Or talk over it, yeah. Oh, that's what I found out. Ramirez has it at the point. South St. Paul on the power play. Deering's going to walk right in. She'll go back to the point with it. Now Ramirez has it. Over to the far wing. A little bit too far. They'll go chase it. Back to the point. Almost intercepted. Now Deering has it. Right at the circle. Shot right on the net, and they bang the rebound home. Nice goal. I think that was Winstonson on that, wasn't it? Yep. Winstonson banged home that rebound. Good job by South St. Paul. Didn't take them long to capitalize on that power play, folks. So there we go. Hasn't been put up yet, but that's 5-0 South St. Paul. 4:25 remaining in the second period. Again, South St. Paul doesn't take long on that power play to score to make it 5-0. That's what they needed to get things going again. South St. Paul controlling the draw. Again, we have 5-on-5 hockey now.
Scoring for South St. Paul, 12:35.
Rambam has the puck.
Number 19, Sarah Winstonson.
Rambam all the way around.
Deering.
Yeah, so that was
Number 4, Lily Ramirez.
Winstonson from Deering and Ramirez.
Deering and Ramirez on the power play.
South St. Paul has the puck. Nice move by Ahern. Couldn't quite keep it on her stick, though. Sibley there to break it up. Now South St. Paul gets it. They dump it deep in the corner, and they'll go chase it. Sibley has it. They'll skate it up the far boards. It's 2-on-2. We'll bring it center. They're going to get a shot off. That shot goes over the cage. Little mix-up on D there. They let that player get a wide-open shot. Here comes Ramirez the other way. She's going to get a good look. Right at the goalie, they make the save. She couldn't quite cover up the rebound. Nobody there from South St. Paul. Sibley will take it. They'll regroup. South St. Paul, oh, hit the outside of the pipe. Oh, and the goalie will scoop that one up just like a shortstop. All right, face off to the left of the Sibley goaltender. Sibley controls the draw. They come up center ice with it. Nice long pass. Far boards. They gain the zone. Pass broken up by South St. Paul, but then they got the puck back. Got a shot off. I don't think that made it through to Norman. South St. Paul now with the puck behind the net. Sibley has it. That shot hit the side of the net. South St. Paul able to chip it out of the zone, and they'll go chase it. That's Winstonson pestering the Riveters. Sibley able to chip it out, but that's broken up by Pockel. She's got to wait so people can touch up. She gets a shot off. That goes wide. Good job by Pockel. Oh, another shot just gets ripped wide. Yes. South St. Paul putting on a little pressure now. Sibley able to chip that into our zone. They're going to want to change lines here. Ramirez with it. Going up the far boards. Tries to split a couple defenders. She still has the puck. She'll turn and fire it at the net. There's a loose puck sitting out front. South St. Paul can't get their stick on. Nobody's there in time. Sibley finds it. They try to chip it out of the zone, and they do. All right, here comes Deering now. She makes a couple moves. She's going to go right between the defenders. Oh, just fanned on the shot a little bit. Still has the puck. Out front, no one can get their stick on it. They'll go back to D. Nice move. Oh, shot goes over the top of the cage. Evazich now in the near point with it. Throws it at the net. There's no rebound. She fields that just like a shortstop. I know. After we scored that goal, yeah. Oh, right out in front. Nice tip, but the goalie's there. That was Rambaum with the puck, throwing it at the net. 30 seconds remaining in the second period. South St. Paul player goes down hard in the corner. South St. Paul battling out in front. Oh, couldn't quite put our stick on the puck. I think that was Jarakowski couldn't find the puck. Sibley comes the other way. They'll throw it behind the net. Again, 10 seconds remaining in the second. South St. Paul able to get out of the zone. Sorry, didn't follow the puck there, people. And that's going to do it for this period. So, this is what you have, folks. 5-0, ended 2. There's our shot total unofficial. That's pretty much how the game's been going. Sibley's had some good opportunities. Delaney Norman's had to make a couple nice saves, but nonetheless, 5-0 South St. Paul lead. Enjoy the Zamboni. We'll see you at the start of the third. Okay, Packer fans, welcome back. Or maybe you never left. You've probably been here the whole time. But here we go. Face-off to start the third period. Here's the drop of the puck. South St. Paul. No one really controlling it till right there. Sibley has it. They try to get, and they do get it deep into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul have to go back, retrieve it from behind the net. Sibley coming out, skating hard. Boy, I really got to hand it to the Sibley girls. They're playing some pretty good hockey here. They haven't let up one bit, and it would be easy to do being down 5-0, but they're skating pretty hard, so hats off to them. South St. Paul has it now, far boards. I think that was Rambaum just dumped it down. They'll get a line change. South St. Paul has it now behind the net. We had one lone skater. There was a line change. She was able to control the puck and keep it for us. That's Ahern. Ahern all alone in front. Oh, there's a puck trickling right in the crease, and no South St. Paul girl there to bang it home. Good job by Ahern. Like I said, she is got the strength of an upperclassman out there on her skates, really. Looks good. Deering now with it. Pokes it ahead, tries to get it right on the net. Actually gets it there, but nobody from South St. Paul able to do anything with it. Now she has it on the far corner. She'll take it back to D. Still has the puck. She's going to come up in the slot. Lost the puck by the hash marks, but she gains it, throws it out in front of the net. Goalie uses her stick to kind of throw that one off to the side. Sibley now able to get it into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul has it. They'll chip it up and out. No one there, so looks like we may get a partial line change. Sibley has it. Now they give it up. South St. Paul has it, looking to regroup. Ramirez making a nice little move, looking to pass, but then just decided to keep it. Lily has it. Tried to come up the slot and split the defenders, but Sibley wasn't having any of that. They broke that up, and the puck comes all the way back into the South St. Paul zone. Now South St. Paul up the near boards. That's going to make it all the way down, and that'll be an icing. So back and forth a little bit there. South St. Paul having some good chances again early in the third, but still 5-0 the Packers. We'll have a face-off to the left of Delaney Norman. That face-off won by Matuzak, controlled by the Packers. Sibley gets it though in the far corner. They have it behind the net now, but now South St. Paul grabs it, wraps it around the boards. No wing there. Now the defender has it again. That looks like it's Ramirez again. It is. She throws it across ice for her wing, a little bit too far, and that'll be another icing. So we'll come all the way back to the left of Delaney Norman for another face-off. So South St. Paul wins the draw. That's Jarakowski. They throw it around the net. South St. Paul controlling the puck. They have it in the far corner. They'll wrap it around again behind the net. South St. Paul looks to make a long pass down the center of the ice. That connects with Jarakowski. Jarakowski skates across the line, tries to get it to the net. That's blocked by the defender. Sibley has it now. They're going to come the other way with it. That pass is intercepted by Pockel over there. She's right in the slot. Nice shot. Goaltender makes the save. Nice job by Pockel stepping up, intercepting that pass, and then getting a nice shot off of her own right in the slot. We'll have a face-off to the right of the Sibley goaltender. Who's gonna? South St. Paul controls. Deering has it, throws it at the net, maybe looking for a tip, but nobody got their stick on it. South St. Paul has it. They'll go to the defense with it. They keep it in. Nice play. Deering has it, makes a nice little move. She's gonna get a good look and buries it. Deering, nice look at that upper left corner and buried it. What a snipe on that one. Nice move to get around the defender. She took her time. Goalie might have been a little bit screened, but nonetheless, she picked that corner and hit it. That'll make it 6-0. I think a 6-goal lead in the third is running time. It's either 6 or 7. We're gonna find out here, folks. This period might now go pretty quickly. Sibley with the puck. They go across ice with it, but South St. Paul defender there. Paco will scoop it up. Nice pass center ice for her far wing. South St. Paul brings it across the blue line.
Assist by number 25, Kylie Evazich. And number 15, Bailey Vesper. Deering from Evazich.
So that was Deering from Evazich and Vesper on that last goal. We have 13, yes, and it's running time. Just to give you guys a look, there's the running time. So this will be, unless Sibley can put one in here, this will be a quick period. South St. Paul has it. Deering will throw it down deep and they'll go chase it. Battle for it behind the net. Puck just sitting there. Sibley comes and helps out. They'll get it, but then South St. Paul battling again. I think that slap shot from this top of the circle near the boards, and the goalie will cover that one up. I don't know who that was battling back there. Good job. That might have been Jarakowski. I think it was. So we have a face-off to the right of the Sibley goaltender. South St. Paul wins the draw. They'll throw it into the corner. Deering has it now on the point. She'll leave it for her wing. That's Jarakowski. Maybe it wasn't Jarakowski battling out there because she's out there now. I don't know who that was. Yeah, anyhow, it was good work, whoever that was. Sibley now gets it out of the zone, but South St. Paul breaks that pass up right away and comes back the other way. There's Ahern with the puck, but she gets it poked off her stick. Jarakowski makes him turn around, go the other way. South St. Paul steps up, blocks that pass. Sibley able to get it out. I don't know why they waved that off, but well, I think I probably know why. South St. Paul now right in front of us. Couldn't quite see that action. They have it now. It's Jarakowski leaving it over for Rambaum. Rambaum dropping it back at the point for Deering. Deering will skate it up. She has the puck, throws it out front. Down into the corner. South St. Paul now. Oh, nice centering pass. They're throwing it in front of the net, but that got blocked by the shin guard of a Sibley player. Deering now with it. Nice little move again. She's going to pick her corner. Nope. This time right in the midsection of the goaltender. Looked like she had the exact same place she almost had the time before where she scored, but this time the goaltender stopped it. So we have running time. There's 10:45 remaining in the third. South St. Paul up 6-0. South St. Paul wins the draw, back to the point. That's Paco. Paco will wrist it at the net, looking for a tip or something, or a screen, but that hits a skate and goes to the corner. South St. Paul has it now. Centering attempt was picked off by Sibley, and they'll get it out of the zone. South St. Paul wraps it around the boards. Try to breakout pass. That's a little bit too far, but that Ahern was streaking up. Almost got that puck if she woulda. She had a full head of steam. She would have had a nice breakaway shot there. Goes into the corner now. I think you saw Evazich fall. I've seen her fall a few times. I think she has to have her skates sharpened at Mr. Felton's house or something. Nice save by Norman. Good look by Sibley. Had a nice opportunity there, but Delaney Norman saw it the whole way and kicked it out. Paco, nice little move. She's going to get a good look. Oh, over across for, I think that was Andre. Probably had a nice shot herself, but she passed it up for the pass, and that couldn't connect. Paco now throws it in. Winsonson's over in the corner. Sibley throws it around behind the net. They'll look to break out, which they do. Long pass to the near boards. South St. Paul there to turn that back. Sibley gets it, has to touch up, which they do. Oh, Paco meant to throw it to her defensive partner, Ramirez, but Ramirez wasn't looking for that pass, but now Ramirez is going to chase it down in this corner. Gets it, throws it to center ice. Here come the Packers. Going to get a good look here. Little drop pass. South St. Paul in the far corner with it, now behind the net. Back to the corner. Wow, where's that penalty coming from? Huh. Didn't see that one, folks. We're going to see a South St. Paul power play. I think we had one power play earlier. We scored in about 20 seconds. Let's see what happens here. We have 8:19 remaining. South St. Paul now shoots. Oh, nice save by the goalie. I don't even know how she saw that. South St. Paul has it at the point. Ramirez goes over to the other point. It's Deering. Deering right down side of the net.
Minor penalty has been assessed to St. Paul Henry Sibley's number 11, Olivia Van Sickland. 2 minute minor for a body check and 8:50.
So St. Paul has it at the point. They'll go down low with it. Coming right out front. Tough angle shot. I don't know if they were looking for a shot or more of a pass on that play. Sibley's able to get a stick on it and send it all the way down. So we got 1 minute remaining on the penalty. Again, this is running time, so even with the stoppages, the clock's running, the penalty time is running. South St. Paul's not going to have much time left here on this power play. South St. Paul looking to break out there with it. There we go, Delaney Norman. Again, she's starting to play like Al Stalock there. Ramirez comes in, had a look, thought better of it, turned around, setting it up. There's Ahern, tried to make a move, but still has the puck. She's out front. She goes in front now, gets taken down. Loses the puck, and Sibley's going to be able to clear it, and that's going to just about do it. We got 20 seconds left for this rush here. 6.5 minutes. There's South St. Paul, far wing with it. Nice job by Deering. She's going to gain the zone. She's got control of the puck. We only got 4 seconds left. Ooh, I think that was a shot, hit the pipe. Deering almost got another one. And the puck, or the net is off the mooring, so we're going to get a whistle. Boy, that shot came out of nowhere for Deering. I wasn't even paying attention, and I heard that loud pipe. That was a pretty tough angle. South St. Paul now with it right in front. Sibley getting their sticks on it. We can't get anything through the net right here. Sibley blocking that. Sibley now able to get it out of the zone. They'll give chase, as will South St. Paul. South St. Paul gets there first. Full head of steam now coming around the net. She chips it out. Over to Andre. Andre has it now, trying to look somewhere to dump it. Didn't look like anybody was moving with her. She had to do that kind of on her own. Now South St. Paul has it. Looked it through it, throw it out front. That hit somebody's skate. South St. Paul now with it behind the net. That's Andre. 5 minutes remaining in the game. Again, running time. Sibley comes out with it. Nice long pass, tape to tape. They're going to skate it into the zone. They got a shot off. Norman have to make another save. South St. Paul able to chip it out, and it's going to be icing. Nope. Waved that off. I don't know what happened there. No icing call. South St. Paul stepping up to intercept that pass. Good job by Pockel. She anticipates very well. And no call down there. Fans wanted something. Somebody went in hard to the boards, but no call. That's kind of what I expect. South St. Paul now looking to break out of the zone. Nice, and they do. And I think that might have been Duelli with that shot. We got the third line out there. Nice job by Duelli. Owens has it, throws across in front. A little bit too far. We couldn't handle that pass. Now she has, she's going to have the puck and keep it in the zone, but that went off her stick. Sibley's able to get it out, but it gets chipped into the South St. Paul bench, or I don't know why we had to stop it. Yeah, it must have went in the bench. 3.5 minutes remaining, third period. Jarakowski wins another draw. Nice pass over to Rambaum. Rambaum's one-on-one now. Picks a spot, rips it, that goes wide, using the defender as a screen, but the shot went wide. Sibley has it now. They're looking to come out. Somebody stepped up nice. That was Deering. Came up nice to break that up. Ramirez has it. She makes a couple nice moves. She gets it into the zone. Still has the puck. Changes direction. Throws it in front of the net. There's the puck sitting there. South St. Paul player didn't know it was there. Here comes Deering. Nice move, keeps the puck with a little nifty little kick of her skate. And then Sibley grabs it. They got kind of a weak wrister off. Delaney steered that away, got hit by a Sibley player, able to stay on her feet. Oh, yeah, I knew something like that was gonna happen. Or they were gonna get a call eventually on something. So, 2 minutes remaining in the third. Again, it's running time, so this will be a quick end to the game here. Sibley goes back and forth. They take a slap shot from the point. That goes high over the crossbar. Wrister on the net. That doesn't make it through. Sibley doing a nice job of controlling the puck. South St. Paul taking a whack at it, couldn't get it out of the zone. South St. Paul has it now. Looking for some help, nobody helping her. Now she gets it. Nice wrister. Yeah, South St. Paul can't get it down deep though. Tried to control the puck and make a move. 1 minute remaining in the period and the penalty for the most part. Now I don't know what we got. Interference here on somebody. Interference on Sibley, so that's almost going to do it for the game. Because we have running time, and by the time they drop this puck, there isn't going to be much time left. We got 30 seconds remaining in the game. We got 4-on-4 right now. Sibley gets the puck out of the zone. Nice little pass to the center, right top of the circle, but they couldn't handle it. Now Ramirez is coming. They got 2-on-1. They might get one more goal here. Nice. Oh, that was a nice play. Pass was a little bit behind though. We couldn't do anything with it. Good play. And this is going to do it for the game. So that's it, folks. So this is what we got. Went pretty much like we expected it, but boy, Sibley played pretty well. They played a full 3 periods. There's no doubt about it. Hats off to them. They played a nice game. Packers were a little bit too strong for them. They come out on top 6-zip. Okay, folks, that'll do it from Moog Arena. Our next contest is this Saturday, I believe, all the way over at Mound West Tonka, who's got an excellent squad this year. Should be a great game. Maybe a little preview of a later in the season matchup too. So we will see you Saturday from Mound West Tonka. Have a good night.